You're also technically still in an ad break.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
It says I'm not. That's a lie. It says the ad start in ages. I'm going to just close that. Hey, it's me, Sammy T. You can hear me now because I unticked the boxes because I had them turned off for a little while for the reasons of Discord. Ha ha ha. I haven't figured out how to make all the emojis pop up all over my screen yet. It's sad. What's really sad is going to be me in a little while when we start playing another Try Not to Cry challenge, playing Lost Words, Beyond the Page. I've been told it's very emotional. It's a sweet little storybook watercolor journey through a girl's journal. And it may have some trigger warnings. I should have checked that out. Let's have a quick look. Does the dog die? Lost Words. Beyond. No, I don't think it's continue. No, what's this going on? Go away. Okay. I need to let this site be okay. This website is good. Refresh the page. Okay. Lost Words. I don't see it listing. And does the dog die? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's some shit that goes on in this game that's gonna make me cry, which isn't hard. 3 words did it. That's the next game that I play for a Try Not to Cry challenge. But for now, we're going to get into playing Lost Words. This could potentially end up being another one where I just spend the whole stream not talking and crying a lot. So let's see how that goes for us. Let me get back to here. Of course, it could also end up that Vodafone does some wonderful line maintenance and I bottom out in 30 minutes, but the wrong kind of bottoming out. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I also put in a thing for mods to be able to fix it when I fuck things up. But I can do this. I can click the button. Go to the live scene. Hey, look, it's still working. That's good. You can see I've got a few games here. This is the next Try Not to Cry challenge. The Broken Journey of the Broken Circle. 3 words on the trailer, and I burst into tears and sobbed. So that one's definitely going to hit me. This one we'll see. Without further ado, I did save my game. I'm going to get close. If I didn't save it, I'll do it again. Here we go. I'm not prepared for this. I did no preparation whatsoever. Just going to make sure all the audio is coming through. Are you hearing game noise?
Not yet.
Turn on default audio. That should get it. Hopefully. It's not, is it? Let me get the hoppage. Can you hear it coming through?
Play. It's there. It's very quiet.
With music?
Like the music is very quiet.
Yeah, it is very quiet to me too. If this doesn't... Why isn't the line in working? I did have it on before. Okay, if it's too quiet, we'll do some troubleshooting and it'll make me cry. Otherwise... Oh, wait. Is it louder?
Yeah, it's coming through louder now.
Okay, cool. That's through normal default audio, which I need to have on if all the other things are going to work.
Yes, you do.
I should check and see if they work. I mean, if you want to redeem them, but otherwise I can just do them. I heard it. Nice. That's, I should probably... That one's much louder.
That one's very loud.
Yeah, let me just turn the volume down on that one. Oops. That could possibly be at like 60% or 69%, and that'd be better. There we go. Let's see if that's more acceptable. It's still so loud.
I would take it down to like 40%.
I'm gonna try 30 and then work my way back up. I'm glad we checked. Even then, that's quite loud.
Yeah, but it's more appropriate.
It is, yeah. It's celebrate aloud. Okay. The honk was perfect. I haven't added any others yet. You just have to be patient. I'm lazy and busy. Let's start the game. I want to cry. Gotta have a look at the options. Turn them up if we need. Crouch, interact, jump, cursor, grab, scrap, open book. Okay. We'll just see how it all goes. Play. New game.
This book belongs to me. Hello, Journal. Is it okay if I call you that? It's a bit formal, I know, but we've only just met. Let me introduce myself.
That's you, Journal.
I'm Isabel Barbara Cook. Most people call me Izzy, not Dad. He calls me Titch. He's such a numpty head. My little brother Ben calls me Isbo. I call him He Who Chews Curtains. He likes red for breakfast and blue for dinner. And then there's
Oh, okay. Gotta drag this down here.
Mom, my top tea drinking buddy. Ah! I go get my tea and this. Is Pinky. I think she's jealous of you, Journal. Today's my birthday. Dad made his best cake. Mum and Gran started the singing. Ben gurgled along. I blew out the candles and made a wish.
Gosh. Jump up on the word, can I? Yes. I just have to put the word down again, that's all.
Since I was little, I've always dreamed of becoming a writer. This is where you come in, Journal. Gran always says,
Missed.
A writer writes. No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
I guess that birthday wish was a waste then. Gran said writing is about exploring your thoughts. It helps you unlock your feelings. I'd like to write something that will make Gran smile. She always talks about little acorns growing into big trees. Is that to make me feel better about my height? Or about my writing? I want to write a story, but what kind? A romance? Science fiction? comedy? A drama? Fairy tales? Wait, we're getting somewhere. A fantasy story. So, how do I start my fantasy story? Once upon a time. Ugh. No one said this would be easy. Again. From the top. Not so far away. In the land of Astoria. A place of peace and magic. There lived a girl named... Grace. Everyone knew her by the bright color. Of her red dress. She was ready to begin her adventure. In fact, she'd been preparing for it her whole life, for she was the only apprentice of the village guardian. Elder Ava. Everyone was very fond of Grace. Her heart was full of curiosity and compassion. The villagers agreed that no one was... as kind as her.
I'm not talking a lot. That's the whole point of this. It's a good story and I want to listen. So, but I'm aware it's very dead air. I could be a little more animated, I guess. But you know, it's just one of those things where you just wanna chill out, see where the game's taking you. I did remove the chatty tag out of there. I did
Not
promise
too
crying
far
in the
away.
tags as well,
In the land of
but
Astoria.
we'll get to that, I'm sure.
There lived a young girl named Grace. She was kind and loved taking care of the world around her. Suddenly, a faint speck of light floated down and began to buzz around Grace. Hello, little firefly. Did you come for my birthday? Oh, Elder Ava's gonna be so happy. Let's head back to the village. The firefly shared Grace's excitement. I was also planning to make Elder Ava a fruit punch in secret. Maybe we can find some more berries on the
little berries. Wonderful. We of course have to
That's
go
a juicy one. Good
back
job,
right
Firefly.
at the beginning.
Nice and fat. This will be perfect. Another! Do fireflies drink punch? Come on, Firefly. The village is just a bit further down. Wow! I love doing that. The bridge was an old, creaky affair. Careful, Grace. Careful. Grace imagined shark fins circling below. Phew! We made it, Firefly. And... down! Grace knew many secret paths back to the village. Like this one. She loved feeling the roots around her, as if the tree was giving her a gentle hug. Nearly there, Firefly.
Thought for sure there's going to be a secret there.
Just one more little slide. Here we go! Woohoo! The old cargo lift, barely used. Her own secret entrance to the village above. Grace couldn't wait to give Elder Ava a hug. She'd be so proud that her Firefly came. Look, Firefly. Home. The warm lights and enticing smells of Elder Ava's hut welcomed her. Elder Ava!
Happy birthday, Grace.
I've made a new friend.
One of our sacred fireflies. This is a very special thing indeed.
Does this mean...
Yes, it is time. Would you fetch me that box, please?
Ava was sure that Grace would rise to the occasion.
Go ahead, open it. This will store all the magic words you find. Some will stay with you, others are fleeting. They will help you overcome any obstacle. Now, your training is complete. Congratulations, new Guardian of the Fireflies.
Guardian? But that's you.
Guardian in retirement now. You should head to the shrine tree for the other Fireflies' blessing. I'll join you shortly, dear. Oh, before I forget, a little something of mine to mark the occasion.
Elder Ava reached inside her pocket and handed Grace a gift. Ava's favorite pendant, set with a giant...
We're going for the red thing.
ruby.
Now, off you go. I'm so proud of you, Grace.
I can't wait to try out my magic book. And all at once, Grace was surrounded by the hustle and bustle of village life.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Wait a minute. She's got the power.
Grace must be the new Firefly Guardian.
That was amazing.
The best thing I've seen all morning.
Why do we have to be on
Grace
cargo
loved
duty?
throwing stones
Oh,
over the
fancy me
rooftops,
just looking at it.
but not today.
Look, Grace has the book. Ah, missed.
Today, the Firefly Shrine was waiting.
Go on!
She looked over her bustling treetop village.
I heard you had a bit of leaf mold.
This was all she knew.
Yeah, Elder Bassus gave me a poultice. Did it work? Cleared it right
And it
up.
was home.
Looks better than ever. Smell that. That's the scent of paradise.
I could always use more paradise. Takes in.
But inside, she was still curious.
Hey, Grace! Happy birthday! No, you can't have a magic book.
Good to see you, Grace.
But Grace has one. But that's different. She's special. But you say I'm special.
Careful, careful. No need to rush.
Oh, we're already there.
About the world that lay beyond.
I was going to see if I could make the elevator rise faster, but we're done.
The bridge swayed in the warm breeze. Its
Where's that
slats
Grace?
creaked with a gentle familiarity as Grace crossed it.
Haven't seen that book for a while, Grace. You off to see the fireflies? Let me get the gate. Ah! Blast!
Don't worry, I've got just the word for that.
Grace couldn't wait to see the fireflies. Soon they'd bless her as new village guardian. What's being guardian going to be like, Firefly? I hope it's adventurous. Let's swing into adventure. Perfect. Grace crawled through the dank, dark tunnel. It didn't feel like being hugged at all. The rocky cliff face posed no challenge to her now. The sacred bell to announce her arrival. At last the tree was in sight, home to the fireflies, whose ancient energy kept the village safe from harm.
Go on. Show them what you can do. That's it! They're accepting their new guardian. At last,
Nice.
I can get a lion.
Glowing light surrounded her, a timeless energy that birthed stars and forged suns. Now she was part of it, forever. And so Grace became the new Firefly Guardian, but her biggest adventure was yet to come.
What a lovely game so far. It's very pretty. Very relaxing.
Hello, Journal. This time of the year, it gets dark so early. Like the day is just an accident, and the night is how the world really works. Stars and fireflies glowing in the dark. I've never actually seen a firefly. Do you think that matters, Journal? Glowing things are cool, especially in nature. On holiday in Wales, Gran and I would go to the beach and look up at the stars. But one night, we looked down instead. The stars were shining in the water. It was like the sky got
That was
flipped
cool.
upside down. We took off our shoes and socks and waded into the water. As we walked over the pebbles, they glowed beneath our toes. Gran said it was called bioluminescent. Tiny plankton in the water being moved back and forth by the tide. I knew it was just little creatures, but it felt like magic. I got up very early the next morning. I sneaked into the kitchen, got a jam jar, and went down to the shore to where I'd seen the plankton.
Oops. It's easier than jumping off the jar.
That
Hello,
evening,
Stiffy.
I
How are
was so
you?
excited I carefully put the jar on my bedside table.
It's ostensibly a try not to cry challenge game today. It's very beautiful so far. It's probably going to destroy me later on, I'm not too sure. But yeah, it's a very neat little game.
And
It's
waited
chill for
the
now.
night.
But I said it was going to make me
Glow.
cry, so
I was devastated. I showed Gran the jar. She laughed. Gran always says,
You can't put a cork in nature.
they need sunlight and nutrients from the tide. Gran knows about those things. She used to be a marine biologist. Gran bought some special algae that would grow at home. We spent the whole day planning it. Glass stones, pebbles, sand, water, corals, a house, lights, company. We took pictures for Gran's photo album for our future selves to remember. How the tank took ages to fill. How we took turns stirring the algae in. How happy we were when we had it all set. Just needs time to develop, said Gran.
science.
After 6 days, the algae was ready.
So we just need to reply to a message.
I put the tank on my desk and ran my finger through the water. My own bit of magic.
Izzy.
That was Mum. She just got a call. She has to leave now. It sounded really bad.
Uh-oh.
I have a weird feeling in my stomach. Something I don't know how to deal with. We just heard that Gran has had a stroke. I don't want to believe it. I can't lose her.
Trigger warning, strokes.
Grace woke from a hazy, distant dream. Something unnatural had stirred her from slumber.
Grace! A giant creature is attacking our village.
Attacking? I thought the fireflies protected us.
There must be something wrong. Get to the tree at once. Hurry!
What creature could have caused this? And suddenly, Grace was surrounded by smoke and cinders. As she hurried past the crackling rooftops, her concern grew.
Oh,
Grace, you gotta hide.
hello.
Hide with us. No, this nice
Thank you
place.
for the resubscribe, Chai.
Broken.
Then.
The lift.
It is, of course, subby September, where all the good little subs are.
She looked at her
Uh.
burning trees in the village. This
Oh.
was all she knew.
And you, Steffi.
This was home.
Make your girl feel special.
She needed to get to the fireflies.
Hello, Chai. Welcome in. Playing a game that Vi recommended.
She needed to
Lost
keep
Words
everyone safe.
between the pages. It's a try not to cry challenge.
Please, Grace, help me out. I'm trapped under this thing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Never thought I'd be so glad to see my fleet again.
No, no, no. I need to get to the firefly tree.
Oh, not the bridge.
The bridge was beyond repair. Okay. One step at a time.
That's pretty convenient.
Word magic. Yeah. A terrifying noise echoed from beyond the village gate. Grace rushed out to meet it. Soon she would
I haven't
prove
finished Stray
herself as
Gods.
the new village
I just
guardian.
wanted to play
I can
a
do
different
this.
game for the night.
Right, Firefly?
Something that might make me cry.
Right? But she could not
I got a bunch of crying that I need to
Deny.
do.
the creeping terror. The earth yawned below her. Phew. Made it. That was scary.
So yeah, they're lost. You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. I remember I unfriended family
tree
because of
did not
them
comfort
not
her.
being worth my time. If they leave, they're not worth yours.
It was as scared as she was.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff all built up inside me. I've had some little cries, but I just really feel like I feel like some emotional trauma that I
With
can put
nobody
down at
around
the
to
end of the
extinguish them,
game.
fires burned out of control.
Oh, and he's grabbed that. Oh, that was a temporary word.
Some words will stay with you, others are fleeting.
A strange blaze crackled ahead. Is that fire? I've never seen a flame like that before. The sacred bell lay silent on the ground.
I can repair that, surely. Eh.
Nearly there. Oh no.
Oh
No,
no.
no, no. Where are the other fireflies?
Well, you can't fix it.
Fireflies? Please be here. Please be here. Soon, the dreadful realization dawned on Grace. The fireflies were gone. A new determination rose in her. She would find. The fireflies.
Do you
Elderava!
or anyone else
Something took the fireflies.
have any games lined up for October in particular,
I know.
whether
Our
playing
people will fall
on or
sick without
offline?
them.
So far it's Dredge and
Don't give up
Oxenfree 2
hope.
for you.
I'll get the
Um,
fireflies back.
Halloween colouring is your goal, Amy. Her Beauty of Horror caroling book. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I mean, I'll probably just stick to whatever I'm playing. Spoopy games at Halloween will be a dime a dozen,
Go,
and I can just play other
And may
things.
the love of this village guide you. Always.
And saying that, it's been a long time since I played Dead Space, and that was really cool.
Grace took a deep breath. She knew what she had to do. She was the guardian. She would bring the fireflies back home.
But it could
The
also be a
earth
good
could fall away beneath her.
a good month for me to
But
get
she
into the Bioshock
would
series a
not.
bit more.
Be stopped. This was further than she'd ever been before. And yet it was exhilarating, wondrous, and terrifying. Fear was at her side, and hope in her heart. But things were about to get worse. Much, much worse. Is that a dragon? It's big. But Grace would not slow down. Not for crumbling paths.
Oops.
Not for giant monsters. She would make it answer to her, no matter what.
You can call it a night? Absolutely. Lovely to have caught you, Chai. Sleep well, sweet dreams,
She would
and thank you
catch
for
the
coming
dragon.
along.
No, wait! She raced forward. And leapt.
We have ads coming up in 8 minutes. We will try not to do any game while the ads are on. We will be taking a bit of a break and doing some hydrating and stretching
Hello,
and remembering
Journal.
to take our beds.
We went to see Gran today. In the hospital. It looked like a big grey fortress. It took us a while to find the right room. Dad let me open the door. cozy bed at home. Nothing like the hospital one she was in.
Let me just quickly
Lying
send a
in
message.
there, she looked so small.
Just trying to go and entice a new friend in. Okay, yes. Colon / Twitch.tv / Sam Is it right? It doesn't link. Did I do the wrong backslashes? I did forward slashes. That's right though. HTTPS Twitch TV / yeah, that's right. They can figure it out. It probably won't send as a link because they're just like, just messaged. Right. You finished dinner. You will try to cough quietly, so it's not picked up on stream. It's okay if you don't cough quietly. We just do what you need to. She looks so small.
I don't remember her being that small. Gran's eyes were open, but she struggled to. Find the right words. She just couldn't. Speak properly. The doctor said it was called dysphasia. It was caused by the stroke. She's usually so talkative, but now she kept stopping. Mid-sentence, as if all the words
Oops.
she could find were just out of reach. I could see it really frustrating her. And then Gran started coughing. They put an oxygen mask on her. I told her she looked like Darth Gran. She smiled at that. That reminds me of Gran telling me how she took Mum to the cinema. A long, long time ago, when Mum was my age. A Gran story. Gran and Mum went to see my favourite movie. Mum fell asleep, but Gran fell in love with it. When I was little, Gran would show it to me on a battered video cassette. Gran would laugh at the robots and guess a funny smile whenever the scruffy-looking smuggler showed up. We'd watch it until we could quote all the best lines. We laughed a lot. Once she gets out, we're going to watch them all over again. And when the next movie arrives, Gran and I are going to go to the cinema. Together. And soon, Gran and I will be playing games again.
Ads are starting in 43 seconds. I'm going to click run the ads now so that we can carry on as soon as possible. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Don't forget to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, and of course, love yourself. We'll be back shortly, and we'll carry on this deliciously devastating game, which is making my eyes start to feel a little hydrated. See you soon. And of course, if you're still here and the ads have not started yet, then we get the backstage show, where I am going to, true to my advice, hydrate, stretch, take my meds, and I always love myself, even when it's hard to. There we go. One of them. One of them. And a pair of these. And the rest of the meds I'll take later. So many extras now. Oh, I'm caught in the things. Oh, no. Yeah. Fistful of pills. Had a lovely day today. I went out for a big walk. It was quite wonderful. Had breakfast with a friend. Went into Columbus Cafe and had coffee and eggs Benedict, which took very long to come, but it was. And went for a walk along the beach, and it was quite lovely. Finally starting to see some nice weather. I haven't checked to see how dry the ground is. It feels like it was never going to dry out. But yeah, today was very warm. A bit of a cool breeze, but quite nice. Yeah, so that was good. 7,500 steps is where we're sitting, which is pretty good. I'm usually pretty sedentary. I do need to go for more walks. I have belly dancing tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. That might crank the step counter up a little bit. But other than that, I do need to just do some exercise. Be very good for me. Right, we're about 14 seconds out, so let's get our best game face back on and try not to cry, but we might. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Ba-doom, 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 let's go resume. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for enjoying the ads. we run ads every hour to keep the pre-rolls at bay so people can come in and get a vibe for the channel straight away. This is not the usual vibe. This is a very relaxing, chill stream with a chill game that's gonna make me cry at some point. I can feel it. Probably when the Gran's condition deteriorates further, or the little girl of the story, as he realizes that the gravity of the situation, it's gonna get there. I just got a notification might be joined by someone soon, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're going to resume the game now. It is it's just a button click away. Let's remember how to do those. Right.
I can't wait.
Yeah, you can.
This time I'll beat all her high scores.
Uh-oh.
For sure.
I should get out of this. Here we go. Yeah, I've got
video
plenty of
games
audiobooks I need to
and
listen to.
everywhere else.
Hello, welcome in.
I heard Mum crying.
I know
in her
that
room.
name. We have anonymous follows here because sometimes we get people that aren't very nice come
I've
and
never seen her
try
cry.
and leave a mark, but I know that name. Welcome in. We're playing a very chill game tonight. It's a don't cry challenge, or a try not to cry challenge. I'm gonna cry. Hello,
looked
the
so
tea
sad.
lady.
I didn't know what to do.
Oh, no, that's not a thing. That's this.
So I made her a cup of tea.
You do know that name. I've been suggesting that I will run some D12 Go again. Yeah, I'm super gonna cry. It's been happening. I could feel the emotions starting to build up. When the girl didn't know what a stroke was, it's like, oh, hun, this is gonna be real hard for you. Yeah, that's those are the triggers. That's what we know so far. Is the lid a separate thing? No. Probably just have to put it over it. Yeah, I like to do a try not to cry challenge every now and again, just because I cry a lot, and sometimes it's nice to cry over emotional things
like
that I can
Grams.
put down at the end of the day.
She said.
Is this the post yes and slump and I need to let emotions out? It is. It's very much just who I am. I don't hide crying anymore. I cry a lot.
Mum said Gran was
And
getting
yeah,
tired.
like I was saying, this time I want a big sad, but I want to be able to put it down at the end of it, because
I said she's
sometimes I
getting
don't want to
better.
cry about my own big sads, but I do need to just cry. Oh no, we need to grab it. We need to grab that word, drag it over here.
Mum said she felt helpless. I said she was just sleepy.
Oh gosh.
Mum said Gran's going to... I said she's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. All you need...
Oh gosh. Yeah. That's rough.
Is a
Um,
leap of
the
faith.
mind is a terrible thing to lose. I have long since had all my grandparents pass away,
Will Gran still be Gran
and
after this?
yeah,
But she looked so ill. Of course, she'll be fine. Fine. Gran is going to get better, right?
yeah. Thank you, Amy.
Mum was so worried. What if... Got to keep positive. Mum needs me to. I'll show Gran my story. Mum as well. They'll enjoy reading it. I hope it helps. What else
It's,
can I do?
Not as chatty as I
I just
usually am
need
in
to
the
finish
stream.
my story.
This is what it
So,
is, and sometimes,
well,
yeah,
well.
absolutely. I spent a long time not being able to cry, and now that I can, I
After
love
the dragon
to.
attacked the village,
Um,
Grace set out to find the fireflies, leaving Elder Ava and her village behind. Her journey took her to a vast desert with a guardian. Who guards it because it is
yeah.
his home.
Yeah, my last nan, my last grandparent, passed away. Gosh, maybe a decade ago, and she was my favourite. She was the one who I spent a lot of my childhood with, and she suffered a lot before the end.
Grace had pursued the dragon far, far
broken
from home.
broken hip, broken body, loss of quality of life. She was positive
The
until the
desert
end.
spread out
but-
before her.
It's
Dunes
that's just who she
rising and
was.
falling like a sea of gold. Timeless and bewildering.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of people get told that. For
A
me,
glow in the sun.
testosterone was a terrible thing. It
Are
stopped
they
me
safe?
from being able to
My little friend.
feel anything to the extent I needed
Another
to.
firefly escaped from the dragon's grasp.
And now I do. I got an ocean of tears to cry, and I can't wait to get rid of them all. This isn't a magic
Hey
word.
there,
I don't
little
need it.
one.
That's what
You're
it is.
safe now. Where did this wind suddenly come from? There was
Gosh,
something
Talking
very
about
unnatural.
emotional things is not going to make it
Woohoo!
easier to win the challenge. The challenge is unwinnable. It's something crying is a guaranteed, I'm pretty sure. But yeah,
A little wind won't stop me.
it might. Oh, no, it won't. Here we go.
Can't close mouth.
You can't call it this either.
Hold on, fireflies. Hold on.
Wait, we do have to check back. There's another firefly. It's catch 22. Yeah, you spent so long shutting things down. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad I found Me Too. It was hard before.
It stopped. Someone's down there.
And yeah, it's a tricky place to be, Amy.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Who are you to come in here making all that noise? My desert was peaceful, tranquil.
But I came here for
Yeah,
this
it's
dragon.
it's Saturday night.
Seen it?
You should be like
It's really important.
sewing and watching streams on the internet.
Stay out.
It's and like if you haven't had a cup of tea yet, feel free to treat
Grace's
yourself.
will
Would
not
I'm
break
having water at the moment.
that easily.
Ooh, I wonder if this is a word I'll get to keep.
Hey! Come back here! I really need your help.
I said go.
Surprise! Really?
Yeah,
Who
Amy's
does
just
that
off
big
screen here.
husband think he is?
Oh, I'd have to. Yeah, that's an Amy hand.
Look, whoever you are,
Go away.
I
I can't.
I stream a
have
lot
to
of
find-
Saturdays,
Go
but
away.
not all of them. I'll be getting back into streaming a bunch more again. I just, get busy.
Okay. See ya.
Oh, I missed one.
What?
There are plenty of people that do stream on Saturdays. We were watching Ruby earlier. Of course, Ruby does wonderful streams. And if you hang out, we'll take you to all the fun places.
Easily scared.
Oh no.
Whoa. This place is huge.
Absolutely. What are you sewing, if I may ask? This game is called Lost Words Between the Sheets. Between the Sheets? Beyond the Page. Yeah, Lost Words Beyond the Page. It's $25 on Switch or on Xbox.
Grace
I'm
felt
playing on Switch
like
at the
an
moment,
explorer.
and it's a good game. Oh, I can just write it up.
Uncovering the unknown.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate Widow on Saturday night at the moment. Yeah,
Far below,
I can see that
rolling
happening a lot
dunes.
out there. That's probably good motivation for me to come and like play all the emotional games,
Maybe
play all
sand-swimming desert pirates
the ones
or one-eyed
for
troglodytes. I
for
hope
those
not.
of us who just haven't got Baldur's Gate yet. I think I can use this. No. grab that one. This book. Oh wait, I gotta move break from there, otherwise it'll never build up. Thank you, Amy. Yeah. It's good to have onto it mods. Let's just shout out those trigger warnings for us. So in gift bag for a kid's birthday party tomorrow. Also fix the long-suffering Elsa dress from Frozen, of course. Fantastic. I am currently sewing a vest. I've got a pocket and some panels to join, and then it's the complicated last page with all the like the collar and all the interfaced pieces going on. There are so many great games that are story-driven, emotional games about loss, trauma. Oh my gosh, so many good games. What was A Memory Blue? Oh my god, that was the first Try Not to Cry challenge. A Memory Blue. It was amazing. It was a little over an hour long, I think, and boy, did it break me. It was so sad.
Forgotten chamber. The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps.
How do I get there without footsteps? If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm, but... I don't remember there being a creep. Can I break the plant? No. Memory Blue. Might be good to play some of these with a small human to help her prep for the inevitability of her papa. I'm all about dealing with things head on. Yeah, A Memory Blue was more about not being able to spend time with your parent, and for me it was the opposite. I was and am the working parent. I'm a solo parent now. I work a lot to, provide a house and put food in the cupboard and everything, and I missed out on so many years and so much time of my kids growing up. It hit really hard. Didn't even hear footsteps. Yeah, very much a broken home sort of story. Well, it started off that way, and then, yeah, whilst it was good to begin with, it got very lonely for the child, where the parent had to work constantly. I wonder if this is like a game where I have to come back to get all of the things, because I don't know how to sneak, and crawling doesn't work. Yeah, I'll have to come back. Unless I can pull words out of this. No. I just can't get that firefly. Yeah.
Broken remains.
This one's definitely a bit more about that loss of a loved person in your life. The journey of the incomplete wheel Journey of the... Is it Incomplete Wheel?
The Broken Circle.
Journey of the Broken Circle. I cried just in the trailer.
Stop it.
Yeah, I looked up and I read the words, I'm incomplete, and I just burst into tears. Just the wrong, the wrong time to hear those words, or to read those words. Oh, there we go. Now we got some silence going on. Of course, I want to go back to the ones at the beginning and see what was up then. Yeah, I think, did they mention it on Drawfee? Like, maybe they played it on Secret Sleepover Society. Yeah, it's one of those things though, and I love it for me. I love that I can be so dramatically moved, and that I can, now face and work through this stuff, because sure as heck couldn't before. Can I not climb this one? Could I only climb the other one because there was a reason to? Maybe that's the case. Okay, well now we know. Oh, wrong word. I need a break. And it's very much my taste in games has changed since transitioning. Oops. Stay on the platform, eh? And I love that it's opened up a lot of games that I really wouldn't have watched before or looked to play before. And conversely, it has dropped a lot of games that I would have played before, but now just really don't.
The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps.
I'm permanently silenced. I've done something wrong. That's why I couldn't climb before. I think. I don't know. I tried jumping. It should have grabbed it. Yeah. I gotta play Detroit Become Human. That looked really... Well, I watched you play most of it twice. Oh my gosh. When they were singing, I was sobbing. That was so just beautiful.
Ah, fresh air.
So I'll check the chat in a moment. This is
familiar,
moving
foul-tempered
constantly.
voice drifted down to Grace.
Trespasser! Where is it? Berendas! They didn't wait for an invite. Rude. It's just rude.
You don't have the anger you need to get so much either, along with everything else. I was never a terribly angry person before transitioning. And it is also true that the most angry I've ever been in my life has been post-transitioning, and I like sparked. I flared in a matter of seconds, and I was so angry. I immediately got a headache. It took me hours to calm down. It was horrid, and yeah, I haven't had that since. I'm very averse to feeling angry. These days when I feel angry, I just end up feeling sad because I'm angry. It's before I'd feel mad, I'd get grumpy and I'd get sullen and quiet, you know, the way men do. Now I just get to cry and it's lovely. Yeah, it's been a wild journey.
Oh, please shut up. Ha! Word magic.
It's
Grace had disarmed the djinn. His fury was great. Fortunately, his voice was very, very small. But the Desert Guardian would not let it rest. Hey! Stop it!
Oh, don't break. I need that.
I need to find the
I've
dragon.
been looking
Don't you get that?
at PS5 games for some
I
reason.
really don't have time.
But you're finding more on the Switch that would appeal more. Yeah, absolutely. Switch has a lot of fantastic games on it. PlayStation 5 has PS Pro, which has games for free. And that's a really good way to get games. I do imagine... Was I meant to follow him or was it just jumping off the edge
That's
here?
So long.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah, on Xbox I have Game Pass. All I have to do is play one big release title
Well,
each
not
year
gonna
and it's
stop
paid
you
for
again.
itself.
Now,
Because it's about
what's all this?
120
As
bucks a
she
year and
looked
that's what a big
around
release
this
game is.
Lonely, desolate place. Grace wondered, why would anyone choose to live here?
Yeah, if I wasn't
There had been
playing so many
people
other
here
games, I would probably get a
once upon a
PlayStation
time.
Pro, like a PS Pro
What happened?
subscription, but I would,
Who were they?
like, I've got so many games I am playing that I don't need to. And then, like, today I bought 4 new games, including this one.
Maybe I'll find answers here. The dome was empty, but for a pool of water.
It's true, 3 of the games cost me $2 each. I'm not going to say that they were worth $2. They cost me $2, and I think they'll be worth a lot more in entertainment value.
An inviting place to rest.
I got a couple escape room games, and of
Grace's
course
thoughts drifted
the
to the people that once had
Journey
lived
of
here.
the Broken Circle.
She was sure
um,
they must have been
I want philosophers,
philosophers.
because then I can think about philos. Yeah, lots of games to play is a good
distant
problem to
roar
have.
roused Grace from her thoughts.
I've been playing lots of Tears of the Kingdom offline lately. I really need to play some online so I can do some story quests. Yeah, you probably will just play Stardew. Oh, excuse me. It's a good game though. You seem to be loving it.
I'll catch you yet. Dragon.
Yeah, dragon. Right. Let me have a look down here first. Right. Yep, that's what we're expecting. And then we'll go back up here.
The ancient statues toppled before Grace. Wise philosophers.
Makes me wonder if there was anything else down in that tunnel. I'm probably not able to go back down there now. Oh yeah, I can. Oh. This game's pretty forgiving with not dying. If you're up for a Sunday Funday stream tomorrow, you might do Subnautica. Cool. You pretty much only have Saturday night for your things, and apparently I now have Gabby's Dollhouse one-shot to create, which may lead to a longer campaign if they like it. Oh yeah, shout out for Amy Ward. If you see the little heart, click on it and you'll subscribe to Amy. And then you'll be following her. And Amy has a super chill stream. Like tonight we're playing a Try Not to Cry challenge. So I'm not
Wise
this isn't a usual stream for me. Usually I'm real flirty and just full of filth. It's great. I'm a safe space for consenting adults. Amy is a safe space for anyone, really. We cater to two different demographics and it works well.
Safe for everyone to keep it safe for me when it's a bad day. So it's safe for everyone, so it's safe for me.
Yeah,
It's safe for
exactly.
everyone,
But behind Grace, a
But,
grumpy mumbling could be heard.
Oh, if anyone's giving you a hard time about how you
Him
play
again.
games, tell them they should
Let
probably
me-
go and play their own games. Gross. Oh, we probably want silence.
That's better. I do the magic around here. It won't work twice.
The Desert
go away.
Guardian was frantically looking for Grace.
It won't work. Stop that. Stop
He
hiding
would
from
surely
me.
find her eventually. Wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's all very innuendos and
Despite
bit of
the
flirty
darkness, Grace's
sometimes
hope
I'll
guided
get
her.
up close to the mic like this and I'll tell someone that they've been a very good girl. But if at any point you were to say don't do that, consent is the most important thing about it being a safe space for consenting adults. If it is unwelcome, one only needs to say, I needed to go down first. Tee-hee. Well, if you're going to be cursed with a unfortunately deep voice for a woman, then why not have some fun with it? Okay, 5 more to find. A button. Where's the A button? Oh no, Steffi, that sucks. I mean, it sucks that your friend was being abused and well. That's, I'm assuming, and for the audience here, World of Warcraft. Ugh. Right, we need some. We're gonna need some silence. But that's
I'm
not a
writing
good
that
down
again.
pat. She's not the best player, but there's no reason. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's just no reason to give people a hard time for trying to have some fun and enjoy a video game. It's just a fucking video game.
It must leave. It must. They mustn't know.
Well, now
Mustn't
I'm
know
curious.
what. Let's not break. That's fantastic. Yeah. We there's so many toxic people out there. It's one of the reasons why I'm getting out of Warhammer. It's just gross.
Is it with this guy?
And like the players here are most of them are really nice people. But yeah, it's not the environment for me. Plus I'm just not interested in standing around a table for hours on end playing a tabletop war game. Oh my god, pick the right word. And not to mention painting all the miniatures for
They must see.
a Warhammer army. It's just
What
dozens
is
of
so
the
worked
of
up?
identical models,
Oh,
and they're not
bag?
very good models. They're boring.
Past. The past. It stays
Not my
hidden.
cup of tea.
It must.
But some people love it, and some people are getting into it, and that's great. I love that for them. There are other tabletop games I would rather be playing. D&D,
The
of
old
course,
days.
is one of them.
So little left. Best forgotten.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whatever it is you don't want me to see, I'm
We
sure we can.
No. You cannot go further. Back.
the people who
How
are
can I
nice
get
until they're
used to this?
getting in a video game should probably think about what their hobbies are and
Would she break the Jin statue?
stick
Or
to maybe single player games, because that way they're not going to hurt anyone else while they're playing. Of course I'm going to repair it. I'm not a jerk.
Human creature. You rebuilt my statue.
Because I'm a nice person.
Why?
You weren't listening, but you look calmer now.
I do not understand.
Hello,
Why
Samich.
show pity to me?
Welcome to the stream.
I did not.
I haven't cried yet. And we're over the hour mark. We're nearly to the
Everyone
2 hour
deserves a
mark.
second chance.
I have got very teary-eyed
chance.
though. Like, yeah, Amy's got a bit of a
What
rough
happened
cough.
here? What did you do?
I failed.
Thank you for putting that up, Amy.
Let me show you.
I have borrowed. I have custody of someone else's Nana's sewing machine. And that's what I'm using to sew on. I do want to get my own just because that's someone else's Nana's sewing machine and I don't want it to get broken. I need some silence. Yeah, I don't know what happened to all of my Nana's craft stuff. It's probably with either my mum or my auntie. Yeah, they're
was
a
once
nice friend, and
worshipped
it's
It was
easy
wonderful,
to make things for your siblings. Oh, that's lovely.
but I grew complacent, arrogant. They warned me that great dangers were coming.
And what did you do?
Nothing.
That is a heavy sewing
I
machine.
believed that there was no danger I could not thwart. I was wrong.
Yes, you do need to get a little bit of test sewing in before you make your outfit.
My being here must have brought back.
Otherwise, you're going to have to
memories.
send me the pattern, and I'm going to have to sew it.
That is as it should be. To feel something, even pain, after all this time.
Sorry,
For
Amy.
that, I thank you.
I don't need your thanks, but I do need to know if you've seen a dragon around here.
It has come and gone. But there is something you should know about that beast.
What was that?
Oh, spaghetti,
Hold on!
Oh, thank you, Jeannie.
Fall softly, my friend. Knowledge will be yours in time.
I
Use it
missed
more
one
wisely
firefly.
than I did.
Yeah, don't leave it too late. Sewing takes a lot more time than you'd guess especially if you're worried about making it perfect. Don't fall into the trap of perfection.
Hello, Janelle. Today at school, I got my history essay back. I wrote about Vikings. I love Vikings. Mr. Collins didn't like it. I won't
Mr.
be
Collins
showing
is a
this,
jerk.
Mum.
Yes, Sandwich is gonna finally do drag out in the wild world. I've been checking my rehearsal schedules. I do have rehearsals on the Sunday. It's you haven't done any pageants or performances before though, have you? That's what I thought, at least. I'm not too sure. Now that you say you've been doing drag for 3 years, I know you've been doing drag for a while. Not a pageant or live performances, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can make it through for the performance. I might need to race off after breakfast on Sunday. But that's okay. I'll also have to figure out where I'm staying for the night. I'll have to hit some people up and see if I can get a couch. Yes. What am I meant to be grabbing? Oh, I'm gonna burn the I'm gonna burn the D.
She has enough to worry about. Vikings are the best.
Oh my goodness.
They're tall and strong. They love conquering and fire. Vikings are basically all kinds of awesome.
Except for the whole what
I
they
can
did
really use the
to
blessing right now.
villages along the coasts. That's kind of not cool. Yeah, we do like sexy badass ladies. Yeah, absolutely. I have. This is from Just Made It. So is this the business card for Just Made It? You can put the link in the chat if you want. They're on there if you don't remember it exactly. Enough about Toasty. This game looks so nice. Yes, this game is very nice. It's going to make me cry.
I got her old photo album out. I wanted to see Gran like I remember her when she was awesome.
The nan had a stroke and is having dysphagia. And Izzy is trying to keep her hopes up, trying to stay positive.
Every time I close my eyes, I see her in that horrible bed. We're visiting the hospital later today. When we arrived, Gran was asleep. Her skin looked so thin, almost see-through, like tissue paper. She was Gran-shaped, but empty. I mean, that's silly, right, Journal? It's just Gran. But somehow it isn't. It's not her! She woke up after a few minutes, but it didn't seem like she knew who we were. Why? Why is this happening? Why her? It isn't fair! Why, Journal? Gran still can't speak properly. It's so cruel. She can't tell us anything. Like what she wants to eat. Or how she feels. And what's worse, everyone pretends they're having a real conversation with her. But they're not.
Like an hour and 55 minutes.
You're doing
An
fine,
hour
Barbara,
54:18.
Dr. Zeto. You just need some time. Hospitals should make you better. She's so ill now. I want her better now. Just wait. Time is a healer. I thought that was his job. I wish I could help her. It makes me so mad. Nurse said it was dinner. Mum had ordered Gran soup and a jacket potato. But when Gran tried to eat by herself, she kept dropping her cutlery.
I have tissues. Sorry
Then
for the
I
sniffing.
noticed Mum had ordered her mushroom soup.
Hello, Random Third. Welcome in. Just in time to catch me crying. It's a don't try not to cry challenge. I've lost the challenge. You do. Absolutely is. You're always welcome. Love the pee-pee poo-poo
Mushroom.
energy.
Gran calls them nature's
Always
bogey.
puts a smile on my face, even when I'm sad. Oh, A button. Oh my god. A button.
I reminded Mum about the mushrooms.
You absolutely do. Love to see it. Love having you here.
She got that look.
It's what we love to see.
And banged the spoon against the bowl. There was lip pursing. But looking at Gran, I had to help her.
I got some new
I still
redeems
had some
that.
loose change. So I ran down to the entrance hall, where I'd seen a vending machine on the way in.
Yes, I noticed the goose at the top of the book. Goose honkers.
Egg sandwich! Hurrying back to 305, I couldn't help but grin.
Thank you very much for the honk.
They didn't let me back in. Adult talk.
Gross, adult talk.
Wait outside. That's what they said. So I waited on a bench until Mum came out the room. She said nothing. Just took me to the car. We didn't speak a single word. Not at the car park.
They
Not
are
during our
everywhere.
drive home. Dad had made pies for tea. I just wasn't hungry. Dad said I needed to eat. I said if Gran wasn't going to eat, neither would I. I
Yeah,
slammed
that's
the door
fair.
really loudly and flumped onto my bed.
We don't have a roast goose sound.
I still had the egg sandwich. mushed up. Everything is all mushed up.
Oops. Oops.
Dad is mean. Mum doesn't care. And Pi is stupid. Maybe I should just try to write my story. Let's see. Last time, Grace was plunging.
So did your first mod? Yeah. Oh,
It was Amy did move.
Amy did it?
I
Almost.
did my first mod, but I was too fast.
Yeah. Well then, I need to teach my mods another new thing that they can do. We got ads starting in a minute, but if I go to just chatting, you know that thing I do where I'm playing a game and I forget to change the scene back? Starting with Sandwich, type in !scene. Oh, you're allowed to be profane here. No hate speech, but hey Sandwich, look what you did. Yeah. You saw my hands, I was clapping. We got third if you want to have a go. You can also do it. We're going to be going into an ad break in 7 seconds or thereabouts. We take ad breaks every hour, so we have a moment to stretch and hydrate and stretch, and take our meds, and we remember to love ourselves. It also stops the ads from giving us those dreaded pre-rolls. You, and I love it. You break everything in my life, Sandwich. You turn everything on its head, and that's fantastic. And you take me to nice places to eat food, so that's good. Yeah. It's like, swear lots, I'll make you a mod so I don't have to keep doing auto mod stuff. So yeah, we've got our first mod only command, !scene, to help when I am me and all over the place. Did well modding during, yes, absolutely. Oh, the ads are on. I don't know how many ads everyone's going to get. A lot of us are Kiwis, so not as many ads. It's pretty lucky. I have been hydrating. I've taken my pills about an hour ago, last ad break. So it's just really hydrate and stretch. Of course, loving ourselves is... Ooh, a space ad. Loving ourselves is a given. With... Yes, the command is !scene, and it will make sure that the live scene is the scene that we're on. I think it has to be the first thing on the line. So
You need to do !scene.
Fantastic. Yeah.
What I'm curious
Yeah.
is if you're in that scene.
Oh yeah. Does it try and change?
Yeah. Nah, it doesn't.
No, 'cause it-
It's actually onto that show notes.
Yeah. It's hooked into OBS to make that the active scene.
Yeah.
And if it's the active scene, it's the active scene.
Perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely worth testing. I'm just new to StreamerBot, and so far we've got this wonderful mod command, and we've got the 2 sound effects coming through, which is great. I've got some other sounds that I want to put on there as well. Yeah, we stand typos here. We love them. My typing is abysmal. What other sounds do we have? I've got the Metal Gear Solid alert noise. I was gonna put that on there for you know, if you wanted to get my attention, but the honk seems to be better. We are all connected. It's fantastic. Hey, we got 4 seconds left. 2, 1. And that's the end of the ads. Although it says the ad break is in progress and it ends in 3 seconds on the little notification window. We'll give it those 3 seconds. Community's back. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for enduring the ads. If you enjoyed those ads, please know that we run ads every hour, so we have a moment to hydrate, stretch, take our meds, and love ourselves. It also keeps the dreaded pre-rolls at bay so that we can just get straight into the game and people can come and watch the channel with, you know, catch the vibe and then see if they want to stay around rather than watching a bunch of ads. You got 1 ad, but it was only a small one. Fantastic. I love that about being in New Zealand. You did infiltrate the event in one way or another. You kept me on my feet. One of the lovely people who do that for me. You got your art in there. It was lovely. Yeah. I was meant to upload, well, I was meant to tag and release the videos last night, but I haven't. I should have time to do it tomorrow though.
Into the dark below. But the Jinn's spell slowed her fall.
So they will be going up this weekend.
Down and down she went, tumbling, helpless. Then and there, Grace started to... cry, but the darkness didn't care.
Should have jumped. I can go back and find that part of the chat and probably let you know what
As
the vibe
Grace
was.
hurtled through the darkness, her helplessness no longer made her feel scared. It made her feel frustrated, angry.
Yeah.
She
Outward?
wanted
Yeah.
answers.
Yeah. Oh, Liz was fantastic as
Jinn's
Snatch.
magic gently released her into the unknown.
Liz is amazing.
Now where am I?
Absolutely favorite dwarf barbarian. yeah, I watched a lot of the games and it was good. I didn't watch much the first year. I watched a lot the first year. I didn't watch as much the second year. Almost none. And I was in 2 of the games that year.
At least it's quiet. Just my luck. And what's that?
Yeah,
Molten
Liz
stone.
is a wonderful
She'd seen
person.
nothing like this in her forest home. I really miss the folks. back in the
Really fun to
village.
play D&D with as well. I've had the absolute pleasure of playing both online and in real life. It's a wonderful,
A
wonderful
stalactite hung
thing.
above, looking decidedly precarious. None of this seems welcoming. None at all.
Absolutely. If you clip your game,
Careful!
if you put clips in there, I
What
will
is
be
it?
going through and making them into YouTube shorts to so that I can tag the full games in when they go when I put the shorts out. And
Something
gotta
was
have a
unusual
talk
the
about it. But maybe some of the
pendulous
games will
nature of the
be.
ceiling.
Oh, whoops. Maybe some
Something
games
was
will be streamed on
unnerving
Yes
about the
and.
pendulous nature of the ceiling.
And you know, because
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
kind of want to keep the stuff alive. Oof, made the jump. Oof. Ah! Not reading
This is
the game
ridiculous.
text, just screaming my own screams here.
I need to find whatever is causing this and stop it, or I'll be smushed. As the sound got closer, Grace realized she would soon face its
This is
maker.
giving me Celeste vibes. Just the mountain feeling of it. Yeah, between the hair and just the emotional
Okay,
thing of the
here
game.
we go.
Oh my gosh. A giant woman.
Fire and flame wrapped her form. Hey! Stop
She
that!
hot.
You'll bring the whole cave down. But the giantess just kept on pounding. Ignore me.
I didn't
It's not
notice
like
Hope
I
in
might
there.
die over here.
Oh, we will break for that. God, why do I have such a problem? Oh, dyslexia, that's right. Oh, sounds like I got a work email. I'm not checking my work email, I'm seeing if I got
The
another
lava
message.
gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress.
Whoops.
The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress.
I don't want to leave it there. I need to go up higher this time. There we go. Dang it.
No, that's not what happens. I needed that. Boom!
Glad that worked. Oh. Rise. Is coloring? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, coloring equals good. It does. You're noticing that I'm cold and should do something about it. You really should do something about that. I did some coloring a couple of days ago now, wasn't it? Friday. I started coloring in this book. Wednesday. Oh, today's Friday. No, today's Saturday. I did this coloring. Let me make that closer.
You may want to put yourself on screen.
Yeah, you haven't got a command for that yet. I did that. It's quite pretty.
Very pretty.
I need to do some more on it. Yeah. Hey, real close. Further away. Feel like I've been out of focus most of the night. Oof. It is very nice. I think I put the whips up in Amy's Discord.
You did.
Yeah. Like a good girl. I do like to, not again. Why not keep moving? You could have been off it by now. Oh no.
Right. Not listening or ignoring. I don't care.
Work.
I
Adam?
have to stop her.
I've already done it for you.
I was so smart in putting that command in there. I was going to make it play the...
It's night.
Yeah.
It's night.
I was going to make it play a Critical Role quote.
Yeah.
The help it's again when it changes. I think I have to. Just because it's such a good quote.
Yeah.
Inside Grace was a...
She was literally playing
Yeah.
the game, so I was like,
Amy's
let's
got
just
an
go.
unfair advantage. Hang on, I'm going to add that into the scene switch. Let's go core sounds. Play a sound. Play. It's not. I couldn't get a cleaner recording of it because it's just a noise around the whole thing. We're gonna.
Help, it's again. Help, it's again.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put that first, and then it'll change the sound, and then does someone want to try it? Someone out in Twitch land.
Go Fud. Haven't done it yet.
Yeah. It's Fluff and Nutter, so good. Oh my gosh. Exclamation scene to see how it all triggers. There we go. Now I know that I've done it bad. I passed my insight check to see if I did it bad. I love this.
White, hot,
Did
rage.
anyone else hear the sound?
Oh. Did you hear it?
No, but I don't know if that's just the fever.
Did you hear the sound? Out in Internet land. Oh no.
Maybe it hasn't updated because you're live.
Could be. Do I have to click save?
Maybe. Flip back and I'll change you over again.
Yeah, we're gonna test it. You heard him twice. I played it at least once.
Yeah, it was played twice, but not.
Okay, try it now. I heard it. No? Okay. That needs work.
Yeah. No, they didn't hear it. So
Okay.
it's coming through for you, but it's not coming through for us.
Oh.
Because it's on the right audio channel.
There's a honk. Whoops. That goes to... If I put them all on...
Oh, you know the stream is live.
default. Do you want to try it again? Oh, hang on, I gotta change scene. Alright. Oh. Okay.
We'll troubleshoot it afterwards.
Okay, but now I need to know if I've broken the honk. You wouldn't.
Honk's
Okay,
still
cool.
there.
Honk's still there. That's perfect. I wonder if it's because of the scene switch.
It might need to play after the switch things.
Yeah, what I'll do is put that there, and I think there's... Is there a delay? Yes. Enter variable or number in milliseconds. So let's say...
That's part of the transition. It's built into the sound of the transition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I go and put in a delay for 3000 milliseconds. Okay. Someone try it now.
Help, it's again.
There you go.
There we go. Fantastic. So smart. There he is. There's our boy. Was he a boy, or did they use they them pronouns?
Hey! You!
This is a he.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was he being or he. Because
Hey!
Ashton.
Whoever you
was
are,
gay
you
and
nearly
Tony
killed me.
mentioned that he was trying that.
Hey! Are you
Gay
listening?
ego.
Yeah.
Me alone.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me?
I might have overdone this.
Uh-oh. Have to wait till she's left. There we go.
I really need to get out of here.
A timely exit.
Yeah.
Grace didn't quite know
So
what
angry.
she'd encountered.
Sheesh. She's so angry.
The thought stuck with Grace.
Was it the thought about the pie?
Whew. I think I need a breather.
A place to rest. Grace was beginning to feel the burn of loneliness.
Better.
No. I think Grace is the grandkid.
Grace's thoughts drifted back to the
But
burning
it's her anger
furnace.
showing out.
Why would she be so full of rage? She must have felt
Because the last thing that happened in the journal story was Izzy, the girl who's narrating and writing the story, was not allowed in. Adult talk was the response, and she had to sit outside the room. I'm always going to go alone because I think that's like the saddest thing. I think it's I can pick whatever I want here,
alone.
but, and it won't change the story
Imagine
that
being
much.
stuck in a cave, all by yourself. I go bonkers too. Grace vowed to be more understanding. If they met again.
If they meet again. Burn, baby, burn.
As the light pushed back the darkness, a heaviness lifted from her heart.
That was strangely satisfying.
Yeah, pyromania. Why is it not burning then? Oh, it burns back.
Elder Ava wouldn't approve, but I don't care.
Oof. Bit spicy there, Grace.
Yeah!
Uh-oh. What's your temper got you into now?
Oh no. Not
It's again!
Grace was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
No, Firefly! I'll just quickly burn to death in lava and then get the story going again.
Grace was adrift on the current. Without control.
Burn,
Lost on the
baby,
flow of
burn,
lava.
Disco Inferno.
It would take her where it wished.
The crouch control's not as responsive as it feels it needs to be. Yeah.
It's speeding up. That can't be good. The burning river went faster. And faster.
Uh-oh, spaghetti. Dang it.
No one wants to end a story that way.
No, we don't, but we do want to get all the fireflies.
Grace was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
Oof, that was close. Glow burns, yeah.
It's speeding up. That can't be good. The burning river went faster. And faster.
That's what we wanted. Hey, I got a 20.
Okay, Grace.
I
Remember,
can't rise the rock I was on.
empathy.
You! You again!
She isn't listening. Run, Grace, run! Thundering steps shook the earth. Where is she?
Ah! Hope's not working. Hopes and prayers.
Debris was flying everywhere.
Oof, it was close.
Freedom. Now look what you've done.
You look!
Anger does not
We're
listen.
trapped, and it's all your fault. I hate this place, and I hate you.
I hate you!
Her anger consumed itself. Huh? What happened to you?
No. Don't feel so angry now.
Angry. I know what that's like. To feel angry. As her anger left, it brought a change. You did it again!
Lump's anger gone.
Lump? Nice to meet you. I'm Grace. Sorry I was so angry.
Lump's sorry too. Lump scares Lump when Lump's so big.
I'm playing it line for praise, but what you got sort of writing and saying it's one thing so sad. School land is a lump fast asleep or rocking out with the band. She's lump, she's in my head. It's so small now.
I'm
What? Dragon?
I'll show
Dragon.
you.
It is a classic.
But first, we need to get out.
Prisoners of the United States.
Hmm.
Very good band. Some real bangers.
Just then, Grace noticed a boom shroom she hadn't seen before.
Boom shroom.
We did it! We're free!
Free!
Free. Boom shroom is fun to say.
Lump! You coming?
Lump likes Grace.
Hello, Journal. Today, Sarah at school told me her granddad had a stroke too. His mouth went lopsided, and he spoke a little funny. Now he mostly sits around, watching the telly. I don't think Gran would enjoy that. She'd feel like she was giving up. She'd want to keep moving, keep doing things. Gran always says.
Give the world your kindness, and it will return it threefold.
The more positive energy and kindness you give the world, the more you get back.
Words to live by.
When Mr. Parry's lawn got too high, Gran cut it for him. For the community centre meals, she baked cakes. He even does the unthinkable.
That's the
She
cake?
changed Ben's smelly nappies.
Gross.
We could do with kindness right now. Someone better step up. Me! Starting with bringing world peace? Cooking for the elderly? Cutting Mr. Parry's lawn? Tidying my room? Bringing order to chaos. A mighty struggle needs a suitable tagline. It's tidying time. And then I did the washing up from breakfast.
It's okay, as long as you know where everything is, it's for organization.
Dad said, "It's a miracle." Then he bowed at my feet. He's such a complete numpty head, but it made Mum laugh. And when we got to the hospital later, Gran was sitting in a chair and looking out the window. She was smiling. So all the things I've been doing have been working. I just have to do more. There was kale for tea, which is a kind of vegetable torture, but I told myself that if I could eat all of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow.
Oh, do I have to jump on all the kale now? Done.
I am on fire today. I ran up the stairs, 2 at a time, just to top things up. Pinky was very impressed and slept on my feet all night. Hello again, journal. I couldn't sleep. I guess I felt a bit silly. I mean, who cares if I eat my kale? Well, Dad, maybe? But does any of this really make a difference? It's just, if there's a sliver of a chance, it actually does. I want to believe in it. Sarah told me that when her granddad was sick, she used to pray. I don't exactly know how that works, but best to hedge my bets. Please, 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 make Gran well. Sarah's family are pretty religious. Not like Mum and Dad. I don't know that much about religion, actually. I like the stories, especially the one about the Ark, and rescuing all the animals.
Letting all the other people die.
Gran was raised Catholic, but I never really heard her talk about God, apart from that time she dropped the yogurts in Tesco's. We took care of the mess before the staff noticed. Gran even offered to pay for them. I asked her once. She said, if there is a God, they're in our actions. How we help and love one another. Seems right to me. So what should I do? I'm going to bring in my story next time we go to the hospital. I can read it to her. I think she'd like that. Maybe if I do a really good job, she can come home in time for Ben's birthday. But first, I need to get on with the story.
Good night, Sandwich. Thank you very much for dropping in. Yeah. Yeah, we did look up trigger warnings for this game. It's a lot. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for being you. And I'll catch you probably after work tomorrow. Or on a break. Who knows? We'll see. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Having escaped the flaming caves, Lump and Grace ventured into a tenebrous forest.
Mwah. A tenebrous forest. Thanks, Thesaurus.
Writing Lump is going to be fun. But if she's not so angry anymore, she might need another character flaw. Maybe...
Desolate Pernickety Cacothus. Stop using the
uncontrollable
thesaurus.
cravings for...
Sour fruit. Oh, we got a load screen. Gosh. So jaunty.
Gentle sunlight streamed across their faces.
Sun! I missed you. Oh, sky fire is warm. Like lump.
Dragon.
That's the dragon. We've got to follow it.
Dragon?
We need to follow it. Let's go, Lump.
Lump no likes follow anything that goes. Rah!
Lump's smart. Back maid, not your best work, but you don't really know the kid or the parent. It's serviceable. Anyway, as much as you love to follow dragons for the firstborn, responsible one, you must also head for bed. Absolutely. Thank you for coming along. Let's play D12 Go sometime. It can be streamed, it can be not. We can assemble some people, have a good old time with it. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, what happened? Stream manager. I think I bumped the button on the side of my mouse. Yeah, absolutely. I like streaming games, so we should do that.
The grey forest, dark, foreboding. Grace didn't care.
Home. You miss it?
Yes, that's why I'm doing this.
You miss home, but you leave it. You curious woman.
There we go. Thank you very much, Steffi. It's nice to hear something like that because I'm a little conscious about my voice.
I had to. The dragon stole our fireflies. I promised I'd get them back.
It's not where I want it to be, but it's quite a good voice. Very serviceable. Oh, I need a break first. Should we leave it repaired? Thank you very much, though.
What is dragon? Like cave bear?
Well, I guess.
I would like to
Oh,
sound more
lizard's
feminine
cute.
so that
Really,
phone calls aren't as awkward.
really big lizard.
But, you know, I got a good sort of neutral voice. So that's okay. Then, of course, there's the times where I eat the microphone and shit post, but, you know, that's a whole different thing.
Ooh, big stone. Go, go, push it, push it.
You could help, Lump.
Lump small. Lump no use.
You used to be a lot bigger.
Lump was?
I'll remember. I'm glad to have you here, Lump.
Whee! Lump glad to be with human. You are the bestest human. Yes, yes.
Lump is so small. We do love a small.
Grace couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness. Her fiery friend was finding a place.
Is it going to come back to my ears? At least I can see the mic is working. We just had the little, the bing diddy bong. The USB hub dropped itself out. Oh, let me try and get my sound going again. There we go. Much better.
Suddenly, a strange sour smell cut through the air.
Lump noses that smell.
What is it, Lump? Looks like some kind of...
A fruit?
A fruit?
Yum yum. Lump loves fruit.
This is making my eyes...
Super sour.
You really like this, Lump? You are a strange creature. We need to go. Now!
But the fruit. Okay.
I don't know how to get the fruit out. Is it just there because? Sorry, Lump. I would have made time for you to get the fruit. They didn't let me.
Shadows deepened in the ravaged forest. We're getting closer.
Do we want to be closer?
Look, Lump! Dragonfire! It's here.
Yes. Dragon. It's okay. Lump's okay. Okay. Lump trust Grace. Us chase dragon. Whee!
That's the spirit, Lump. We're near. I can feel it.
It is a very pretty game. The watercolor looks very nice.
Grace?
Oh.
Woman no fly, like Lump, yes?
A deep rift yawned before them. We're so close.
So close. So close to an ad break. Yeah.
That wasn't meant to happen. But the fruit had an irresistible draw on little Lump. No, Lump! Stay here! I need you!
Lump's still here.
Just busy.
Grace felt her resolve melt. I need to find the dragon. I promised Eldoreva. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself?
You've been enjoying water soluble media
Woman. Lump not
lately?
is in fruit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that's okay.
Grace knew she wouldn't swap that little ball of fire for anything.
Whoop.
Wow! You okay, Lump?
Little dizzy, but good.
New power word. We got break. We got ads starting in 34 seconds. I'm going to hit them early. We're going to take a moment to hydrate, stretch, take our meds, and remember to love ourselves. We'll see you back after the ad break. And yeah. This is a really good game. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I hope I don't end up playing it till 2 a.m. But if I do, I'll be happy. I don't have 5 a.m. D&D. So that's a good thing. Pardon? Yeah, I should do a stand up and stretch. Then I can raid the Snucket. Oh yeah, stand up stretch was a good idea. Hey, I've had a stand up stretch now. That makes me a good girl. So good. I'm gonna have some crackers. I'm gonna need to mute this for a second because they're crunchy. It's been super useful. Plus it's fun to say snuck it. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for enduring the ads. We run them every hour to keep the pre-rolls at bay so people can drop in, see if they like the vibes, and decide if they want to stay. I'm going to have a couple more crackers, they're really good, and then we're going to carry on with the game. Yeah, I'll be right back. Right, thank you for letting me have more crackers. I'll be good for a little while now. Let's see.
What a rush!
Ooh.
That
We
was
have
amazing.
what are they? Atom. Sorry? Warhammer Frozen Pops. Warheads. Yeah, we have Warhead Frozen Pops. Yeah. Good for some things, bad for others.
We is great team. Starting to tickle.
Boom, boom. Oh, pardon me. Oh, you don't like the apple? It was too lime. Yeah. It wasn't as convincing apple flavour, that's for sure. Oh, what's that?
My head's
12:15.
spinning.
This may be better than fruit.
There was no doubt.
Lump is into spinning and teleporting.
Something strong.
Oh yes.
And very,
Using it
very
as a
large
ice wand.
had been here recently. There it is!
Dragon's blood? Wow. Great! We've seen it! We go now? It goes! See? We go? Yes?
Grace pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety.
You won't get away from me again! I won't let you! Ah! No! Come back! Come back here! Oh, it's okay! It hurt you! What?
Uh-oh.
Far above, the dragon circled and dove, falling fast.
Run!
Run.
As the waters calmed, Grace realized the dragon had gone far, far below.
Oh! I...
Her hope was shattered.
I can't. It's okay, human. We find dragon again. Have another go, right?
That sounds like the right flavours.
It's okay. Lump help. But how? Most of the pieces are gone. I can't even fix it. Look! You get on this, okay?
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot.
Yeah,
What did
all
I
of them
think
probably
I was
would.
going to do if I caught it?
Although
Try
most of them
though,
probably
woman.
wouldn't even register
That's
against a good
what-
orange juice.
One of them's little glowy things you likes. A thing! You likes things too, right?
Huh? That's strange. Maybe there are some people around here after all.
Look! Stuff!
All broken. Forgotten.
Much sad. Maybe dragon? Clumsy, clumsy. You cold, human?
A little, yes.
Oh, we don't have Milo, but we do have Cadbury
bring
hot
wood.
chocolate.
Yes?
Okay. I can do that.
I need to bring firewood.
What's up, human?
It's just... I remember reacting... I hope she's still okay. This smells like the trees back home.
But is it as good as fruits? Is it? Human, is it?
Where do you come from? You don't remember anything?
Lump just remembered. Then you, human.
I don't want this to carry on the level. I want to go back and sleep. But I also want to make sure I find any fireflies. Oh good, it was just fireflies. What the heck? Oh my god. I don't... That's not worth it. Those containers I buy are like 500 grams. Are they 350 grams? I thought they're 500 grams for like $5 or $6 or something. Because I'm not a primate, so...
Okay. That should be enough.
Sorry?
Okay.
Okay, so it is... Add postage on,
Ancient
that's going to
energy
be
stirred.
36. It's going to be very similar.
Reaching into the place beyond.
Ah, it feels good to be back.
Already? It's only been a few millennia.
Is it not wonderful to see light again? To feel sun?
I was just getting comfortable in the howling void.
Who are you two?
Ooh, ancient ones. Thought you was a myth.
Oh, no, no, my little friend. We are very real.
No, we're not. You're imagining us. Go away now.
Now we're here. What can we do to help you?
Plum! They could help us get to the dragon.
But nothing is free in this market, or in life. You must provide 3 offerings to the flame.
Should we...
If help human, if it make human happy, Lump say do it.
Go away.
I need help.
And what do you expect me to do about it? Go away.
things end up here that have been cast aside or are no longer useful. After a time, so were we. No one came here. No one sought us. I thought we would forget ourselves, but you brought us back.
You said you could help.
Yes. But to give,
That is a
we
big
must
bag.
also receive.
Peppermint chalk.
I don't have money.
Don't have any peppermint.
Then give a kindness.
You're looking wonderful today.
How kind of you to say. Now I will return the favor. To get your wish, you must submit an offering of hope to the flames. Something dear to your heart.
Elder Reaver gave me this. The pendant gleamed with hopeful memories. I don't know if I should. It was the last thing that she gave me.
A wise person once said that no one ever got anything just by wanting it.
Okay. You're right. A crack and a spark, and the pendant was gone in the flames.
This is a market, right? You have to help me if I give you something.
Look, my help. It's not the kind you need.
It isn't? Why?
I trade in oblivion. I feast on memories.
Oh. But you can still help me. I must find the sacred fireflies and bring them back to my village.
Well, don't come complaining to me when there's a big dark hole in your head. What memory are you
Yeah, I'm not sure I have
prepared to
peppermint essence. I
consign
might.
to the
It's one of those weird
flames?
things.
They have like box with the blue food coloring and stuff.
Yeah,
But he also, like I said, I didn't get oatmeal.
yeah.
I remember Elder Reaver's smile after giving her one of my secret fruit bunches.
No, you don't.
Don't what?
Don't remember. Never mind. Look, this bit can go on forever. The offering has been made.
Thank you, I guess? 2 offerings down. 1 to go, and they'll help me follow the dragon under the lake.
Ooh. What next?
I don't know. Do you think they'd take another memory?
The last offering must keep our fire burning.
A gesture of hope, of friendship.
But it cannot be given by you.
And we've already given you something, so we're out.
What about Lump?
You have something to give?
Sure. I got Lump.
You would give yourself to help your friend.
Of course.
Lump, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
This is important to Human. You freed Lump. You gave Lump memories. Lump want to give you something too.
I don't want you to do this, Lump.
I know, but Lump decide this. It is important. You made promise to find Dragon. Lump helps.
I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye for us. Hello for you and Dragon.
As little Lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn, larger and brighter. Grace felt a change come over her. Slits opened in her neck. Gills. She could now breathe underwater.
The wish has been granted. Time for us to go.
Hope you like your gift.
I'll never forget what you did. I should go to the lake. Follow the dragon. I guess. The loss of Lump weighed heavily upon her. Where once there was light, was now darkness. Where there was noise, only cold silence remained. But she could not let Lump's sacrifice be in vain. She needed to get to the lake and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon. The lake looked murky, but she had to brave its depths.
God damn it, Thad. Oh, goodness gracious.
It's 5 a.m.
Oh, I've never got so much wood all at once.
Gran died.
Welcome to the
in the
stream,
night.
everyone. Oh god, she just... Welcome to a Try Not to Cry challenge, where I'm crying a lot.
Mum got
Thank
the
you very
call
much for
a
raiding
few
in.
hours
Thank you
ago.
for putting that shout out, Amy.
She's still crying.
Welcome in, everybody.
I
I'm
just feel...
going to see if I can pause this. I can. Oh goodness, you've saved me. Let me come over here for a moment. Let me fill you in on what's been going on. This is a Try Not to Cry challenge. I like to play games occasionally that are going to give me the big sads and make me cry a lot, because at the end of the game I can put down the sad and carry on and feel lighter for it. This game is recommended by Vi for just such event. It's called Lost... I've got it written down. Lost Words Beyond the Page. Gran had a stroke, and her condition's not been great, and she's just passed away. And the game is told in two parts. I know, right? One part is Izzy telling the story about her gran, and the other part is the fantasy story that Izzy is writing about Grace, who needs to rescue all the fireflies. We just had our new friend Lump, a little fire spirit, sacrifice themselves so we could carry on our quest. And if that crying wasn't enough, because I have separation anxiety as one of my traumas, the gran just died as you came in. There's no correlation between the two. She was going to pass on anyway. It's so sad. It hit me, how long did I last? An hour and...
Hour 54.
I lasted an hour 54 before I cried. Sometimes you just need a little wood to fill you up inside, so, you've got something to kindle the fires of hope. Yeah, absolutely. Send songs. Absolutely. If you got songs that'll make me cry, I'm slowly growing a good selection of ones that just destroy me. It's good. I do love a good cry. I spent a lot of years not being able to cry, and now I can. I like to take the opportunity to. Absolutely. Oh, of course. You have just come off streaming. I did catch some of your Final Fantasy insert number in there. I know it was one of the older ones. If you need to go and do after stream care and chill out and do what you have to, I'm so glad you did. Right at a moment where I was breaking because Gran died. But that's the point of these things. I want people to see that it's okay for grown-ups to cry.
Gran died and you got word.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for following, Chikitiwa. We do anonymous follows here, but because you're in the chat and that. Oh, and more people. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. I'm gonna start playing the game again. Gran's just died. Hopefully this has been enough distraction to stop me from absolutely losing it. I am going to have a proper blow first though. Hang on. That's very kind. Thank you very much. I try and be as nice as I possibly can, because anything else feels like I'm not trying. So, yeah, we're usually pretty lip biting browse comedy around here. It's probably gonna happen. I mean, but Gran's just died, so not right now. I'm not going to a funeral to meet people. Mum called, she's still crying. Okay. She just feels lost, stunned. Oh, that's a lot of words. Don't read them, just jump on them. It's quicker if I drop out of the top.
Hold up.
Oh, thank you.
Help, it's again.
I have a habit of not changing scene when I start playing the game, so I made a thing so my mods can rescue me. All the words of how she was feeling popped up. That's why I started crying, and she just ended with
I tried to go back to sleep. But as soon as I close my eyes, the thoughts keep circling back.
here. Stupid good soundtrack.
We should have been there.
Oh, gross. Sorry. I shouldn't be doing ASMR nose blowing. Oh, goodness.
We drove to the hospital first thing in the morning.
Definitely yanking something. Even dirty jokes don't feel better.
No one said much. It seemed to take
Thanks
forever.
enormous. I just read your name. It's fantastic. I've never watched a horror movie without the soundtrack. It sounds like fantastic.
I've never seen a dead body before. It might be scary.
My grandfather was the first dead body I saw.
But it's just Gran,
He passed away peacefully.
right? Maybe I should have stayed at home. When
I
you finally arrived,
haven't seen those done. I'm gonna
I
have to have a
wasn't
look.
so sure about being there at all.
It sounds amazing. I do love the like bad lip reading channels when they dub
We
over the
went
things.
Up the stairs to room 305. Gran's room.
Never got to read her the
Mum
story.
Gently put her hand on my back and asked me if I wanted to wait outside. I said yes. Hello again, Journal. I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches in a sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream. A little doodling should distract me from this dreary place.
Just a little doodling. just a little. God, in like 5 minutes, my desk went from being relatively clean to looking like a teenage boy's bedroom. There's so many sodden tissues on the table in front of me. Oh. Oh, we're drawing Grace swimming down.
Dad's calling me.
Yeah. It's one of the great things about transitioning. Everything's a lot less sticky now. Oh wait, I can jump on the doodle and get over there.
Dad had his arm round Mum as they
I
came
love
out
that for
of
me
Gran's
too.
room. I've never seen her like this. Mums aren't supposed to cry.
Everyone's supposed to cry. That's why we can.
They're strong. They're meant to know what to do. Always. I guess losing your own mum makes you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly, but I keep thinking back to Gran's favourite vase, the one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house, even though Gran had told me not to. I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little pieces. Gran was there in an instant. I waited for her to shout. She didn't. She just looked sad. And somehow, that was worse. Gran wouldn't let me pick up the pieces. She found every single one.
I burst.
And carried them into the kitchen.
Whoa.
Later I sneaked in with a tube of glue in hand. It was a mess. I got glue everywhere. But Gran smiled when she saw the vase.
One of us, one of us, one of us. I'm sorry, Steffi, I put it in the name
put
of
it
the
in the
stream.
cupboard.
It's a try not to cry challenge. You're welcome to cry. I'd offer you a tissue, but they're here and you're elsewhere.
Later I found it again.
Oh, I gotta jump.
When I asked her why she'd binned the vase, she smiled again. Gran always says,
We can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your memories.
she said she preferred to keep the vase like she remembered it. Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen, can't it? Maybe this is all my fault. I should have listened to her. I shouldn't have run in the house. Now everything is broken. If I'd started my story sooner, Gran could have read it. It might have helped. I could have fixed. I would have fixed her heart. don't even know how to fix my story. It's a mess.
Yeah, trigger warning, survivor guilt.
I left Grace to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely alone. She left behind Lump, her only friend. Okay, focus, Izzy. How can I continue the story? How would she feel about this situation? Grace felt...
It is gonna be chilly.
ambivalent. We're getting somewhere. Now, let's see.
Alright. I'm gonna play actual gameplay parts now, so I should have a big old blow nose and try and compose myself. Big wet mess that I am. Hang on a sec.
The merchants had been true to their offer. Still, the water
I don't know how many of you are left in here that were
death,
wondering about piercings and Woods
cold and
chat
terrifying.
some days ago. Pretty sure it was Woods chat. But you can blow your nose with one of these, a septum piercing. It's just interesting.
I can breathe. This feels so strange. Wish Lump could have been here. There was nothing I could have done. Was there? But there was no time to dwell on her lost friend.
Grace had a dragon to find.
Which way
Yeah,
did
we're
you
like
go?
heckin' deep, so like, you know, the pressure's gonna be tricky.
This one. All right. Another branching tunnel. The walls were closing in. Down here, I guess.
Gosh
Far
knows.
too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong?
All
dead end.
roads lead to Dragon.
Oh, I knew it. Wrong tunnel. No. There must be.
There are no wrong tunnels, just
Think, Grace.
lack of
think.
consent. And we don't do that around here.
How do I get up there? Ha! Is this the right way? Or maybe here? I just don't know. I wish I could ask Lump. But there was no Lump there.
Lump
no
would have had a
annoying
hard
little
time
Lump
underwater.
to complain. No charming Lump to ask for advice either. The submerged tunnels flared outwards, a tangled mess of caverns and hollows. twisting and turning.
Blanket hoodie is dry enough to wear now, you think? Put it on, have Milo, and take the night-night meds. Fantastic, that's a great plan. I imagine I am very close to the end of this game. I was hoping to do a one
Bending with
stream
almost
game for it.
malicious intent.
I'm not going to find all of the fireflies on this.
I need to get out of here.
Don't panic, it's okay. There's another one up there. This is just back to where I was before. I must have to go down.
Breathe, Grace, breathe. I've got to find the dragon. Get back the fireflies.
Oh. Tears are giving you a headache and now you need some sleep. Absolutely. Don't forget to hydrate before bed. Very important if you're having a big old cry to remember to hydrate. It's important. Have a wonderful night, Steffi. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you for coming along and hanging out and just being great. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
No!
I can't rise this one.
Gah!
Gah.
She found herself amidst a great coral bed, shimmering with
Good
colour
night.
and life. Wow, this is beautiful. No, focus. I have to find the dragon, no matter what. Beautiful, and now broken. It grows back, right? I have a dragon to find. I have to focus.
Oh no. Missed one. Oh, Rise is gone from the list.
No matter what. She spoke those words.
I should break
But
them
deep in
once
her
I know
heart,
that they're...
the seed of chilling doubt took
Yes. I don't think I can get back up. No, that one's trapped. Oh well.
The
Sorry,
colour
little
gave way
firefly.
to darkness, endless and all-consuming.
I think Cthulhu comes along.
Cold here, robbed of sight. The pressure of the deep water on her chest. Her thoughts had only one way to go.
They're probably still in the
Inwards.
machine.
What am I doing? I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what? I don't even know where the dragon is. Or where I am. I'm falling. Alderaeva. The village. Lump. All of them. Huh? What?
Oh, it's Plahaj. Come to save us.
Air?
Oh, absolutely. There's a 10 minutes ago, hydrate or die straight. I didn't even hear it. I need to put sound alerts on all of the things so I hear them. What's this? Oh, break's gone. Interesting. Global.
How? It doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
I need to find the dragon. No matter what. A cold determination gripped her. Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward. Get to the dragon. No matter what. There was just the way forward, barred by an indestructible metal door. No! I need to find the dragon. Grace could no longer ignore the seed of doubt. It seeped into her heart, as cold as the water she'd come from. I need to find it. The dragon. No matter what. No matter
Seawolf.
what.
Oh gosh.
The sea can seem
we're in the
friendly. Hey,
in the
have
bioluminescent
you seen the dragon?
fish tank. That's the friend that was in it.
Wait.
I love the decorative butt plugs that are around the underwater kingdom. They really know how to have a good time here.
A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming. Have you seen the dragon? Please. No? But Grace had no time for this. Let me through! I need to find the dragon. No matter what. The words felt hollow and meaningless. freezing
next?
cold blanketed Grace. There was comfort in its numbing embrace.
Should have got a
She
wetsuit.
wished
She wished she had a
could
wetsuit.
stay. What's happening?
Oh goodness.
Did I do this? She did this. Is this my fault?
Possibly.
It was her fault.
I was ignoring everything. It could be.
They're home. I destroyed it.
Can I ignore my way through this one?
A Seekin, encased in ice.
Oh, well, I didn't have to bump them over.
What have I done?
Oh my god.
So sorry. Please
Just
forgive me. I never wanted this. This is horrible. I didn't know. I should never have come. What would Elder Ava think of me?
yeah,
I'm
just
so
absolute
selfish.
monster just trying to smash into every single one of them.
Guilt dogged her every step. Did you make me do this?
Ragnarok. You, sir, have too many eyes. Oh, that might have been a bad thing.
Guilt dogged her every step.
Okay, so the wolf is
Did you make me do this?
definitely not a friendo.
It would not rest. It would not leave her. It would not cease.
Leave me alone.
Must get away. Have to move.
We've got ads starting in under a minute.
To escape.
Yeah. Running with the problems is always a struggle.
I didn't know.
Doesn't matter where you go, you'll always find the same problems.
The creature looked at her as if it could see into her very soul.
We'll find out what happens when the creature looks into her very soul after this short ad break. Don't forget to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, and most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. We'll be right back. Of course, we're not going to actually go anywhere. We are going to stretch in our chair. We're going to hydrate some more. I've had my pills for the day, the ones that I can take on stream at least. But I am going to continue loving myself. This game is amazing. What a journey. Oh. Gonna have some more crackers because emotional eating helps. Hey, we got about a minute left on the ads. Had a little snack. Done some stretches.
Stand up stretch.
I suppose I've got time for another stand-up stretch. Good boy, Thud. Okay, hey, welcome back from the ads. We take ads every hour to do some self-care, like hydrating, stretching, taking our meds, and of course remembering to love ourselves. Oh, I love head pats. I want head pats later. We also run the ads every hour to keep the pre-rolls at bay so people can come in and check out the vibe of the stream and decide if they want to stay rather than having to sit through ads and find out that they don't. Or, you know, find out, maybe miss out and they would have enjoyed it here. We're going to carry on now with this emotionally traumatizing game that I love.
Under its stare, her fears crystallized like ice. She knew that she would disappear. You'll make me disappear into nothingness. I can't let that happen. Would Grace embrace her guilt or run from it?
Am I allowed to hug the dog now?
Ewan, I can't run anymore. Do what you will.
I'm glad they gave me a clue.
journal? Dear Journal. Hi, Journal. Today,
Whale sharks are so top tier. They're just such big friendly guys.
hello, stranger. I've been thinking a lot about my dream is to become a writer. Yeah, right. A writer who can't even write. Okay. Find something simple to start with. What did I do today?
Yeah, an actual writer.
Today I got up. I had breakfast. I tried watching the telly. That's it. I'm going back to bed. Hi, journal. Another day. Each time I wake up, for the tiniest of moments, it isn't true. But then it all comes rushing back. It is true. Looking around my room, everything reminds me of Gran. Her puzzle box gift from last year. The magic tank we made during the holiday. Our yogurt pot robot. These paints Gran gave me. This pen. Even you, journal. She is everywhere. And all of it feels broken. Today is Ben's birthday. Dad baked a cake. Mum insisted that I come down and have some. It tastes tasted like nothing. Everything does. Mum said we need to send out invitations to the funeral. How can she think about that? She's ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish. Then I stormed off into my room. Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk. I know you're sad, but it will get better. You'll see. Just give it time. I know he wanted to cheer me up, but he's wrong.
Oh, piss. Oh.
The
No,
world
won't.
feels very dark now.
Yeah, better to put them in a box,
has a
isn't it?
proverb for times like these. Gran always says,
It's always darkest before the dawn.
no, that's not right. That's what she would have said.
They are really loud then.
Thinking about all the things Gran won't get to see.
It's been a long time since I've gone to sleep to the morning chorus of birds.
When I go to university, she won't be there. When I get my first job, she won't be there. If I get married, she won't be there. Even if that's unlikely because... boys.
Exactly,
I
gross.
prefer cats.
Love that for you, Izzy.
Missing Gran already feels so bad. But how could I want that feeling to go away? How could I be fine with Gran being
Hey,
gone?
Dad. Meow.
I'm going to have to feel like this forever.
Meow.
Thanks, Pinky. I can't stop crying.
So many meows.
Pinky is probably getting fed up with being used as a tissue. But she never leaves my side. I think that means get back to writing your story. Pinky's got a point. I should at least try to write. I can't leave Grace like that. She's as lost.
You shouldn't wipe your nose on cat. But you should definitely bury your nose in. There it is. Where are we now? Some kind of... Oh.
My head. Where
Svada?
am I? A
Oh my
grey void surrounded her, swallowing sound and hope. Hello? Grace guessed that if she kept moving, then surely a
Righto.
solution would present itself. Is someone here? Anyone? In the emptiness around her, she found a hut? A palace? Hope? I don't know what comes next. It's so cold here. So empty. Just nothingness. I can't find the words. I'm never going to find the dragon. Or the fireflies. They won't come. The words just won't come anymore.
Yeah, that you should have a fourth come in and clean them all up.
I don't know where I am, how to get out,
That's the gin
or
from the
even
desert.
where I'm going. Pointless. What kind of writer can't find the words? I messed everything up. Let's try this again. Grace awoke under an old tree in an unfamiliar land. I don't know I can
Yeah,
do
to be
this
in that
anymore.
state so long must be hard.
She walked boldly ahead, a spring in her step. I'm so tired. Grace knew she just had to keep going. What's the point? Put one foot in front of the other. I've failed. It's over. Whilst she still had breath left in her body, there was still hope. This is all my fault. I should just stop.
Hey, Grace.
Leave me. Just leave me.
Hey. Okay.
Here.
Sorry?
Where? I don't see a thing.
I'm right here. Always was, always will be.
I don't understand. And I don't care.
You don't?
I think Grant's the whale shark.
Just leave. I'm meant to be alone. Forever alone and useless.
You know I'm right below you.
I'm not good company right now.
You don't need to be. Why don't you
Exactly.
tell me how you came to be here?
It sounds silly when I say it now. I lost a dragon. And now...
Are you gonna sing Shiny?
I'm just... tired.
That's okay.
It's not. People are relying on me.
But you're still human. You still tire. We all do.
I can't let things overwhelm me.
Such a good song.
I'm tired. Tired of trying. Tired of failing. Tired of everything.
You need a rest.
But I can't. I don't have time.
Why?
My village is depending on me to get the fireflies back.
That sounds like quite a tiring thing to do.
Well, yes.
Want to take a rest together?
That sounds
Low
nice.
bums.
like listening to you. Would you continue?
You do? Oh. I'm just so confused right now.
Yeah.
What were you trying to do before you got here?
I was trying to find a dragon. It destroyed everything I loved. I need to get the fireflies back. They'll restore my village. But I just don't know what I'm doing anymore.
What did you do last time?
Last time.
What about my tits? Who's gonna warm them?
Found a dragon.
Don't you get me
What?
kicked off Twitch.
I've never found one before.
Then how can you expect to know exactly what to do?
I guess I can't,
Not that
but I want to.
You okay? Some water?
No one ever got anything just by wanting it. You've got to try. You've got to fail sometimes.
I wish I had your confidence. There's something I want to ask you.
Go on.
It's difficult.
I'll wait.
I don't know where I am, or even who I am. I'm lost. Could you help me become a little, unlost?
I don't think that is a word.
That's not entirely helpful.
You seem to think that it's wrong to be lost.
Well, isn't it?
Everyone feels a little lost sometimes. Even me.
You do? Really?
I don't mind it, actually. Do you?
Well, yes. I usually know what to do and where to go.
So, if someone else were lost, what would you tell them to do?
I'd tell them not to give up and find help.
I'm not sure what it is now.
How about taking your own advice?
I guess it's easier to give advice than take
I didn't say it until the text had gone by.
Could you get me someplace else?
Let me see if I can help you out there. Patience.
I want to know one more thing.
You sound a lot better.
I do? I guess I feel better.
Well then, time to set course.
It's nice of you to listen to me.
Anytime. So, anything else?
I don't know what's right.
But at some point you knew, right? You had purpose, hope.
Yes. I knew exactly what I needed to do. I had to stop the dragon. Return the fireflies. Save the village.
And you couldn't do those things?
I just ended up doing everything wrong.
Everything? Are you sure about that?
Well,
Think back.
okay. Maybe not everything.
Go on.
I made a good friend and a little creature called Lump. I miss her.
Well then, that's something.
The shark level must be a speedrunner's nightmare.
But
You're not alone. You are loved. Be kind to yourself.
can I do this?
Yes. Be your own light in the darkness.
Good advice, Whale Shark. Good advice.
I'll try. Thank you. Here we go. Again.
Yeah, the colour's back. It's nice to see green again.
Hello, journal. The funeral was today. Mum and Dad dressed all in black. They even bought a black romper for Ben. I didn't want to wear black. Gran thought black was depressing. That life was dark enough already. Gran always used to say,
Colors are the music of nature.
I'm starting to see what she meant. So I went to open my wardrobe. There it was. I hadn't worn it for years. I remember Gran saying it was cheery. The funeral was outside, in the memorial garden. The sun was shining. The birds were singing. It was like they didn't know.
Yeah, I used
The
to be all
vicar
black too.
just started talking.
usually with a
when
splash of
Uncle
colour.
Alan
I like colours.
stepped into the fish pond.
Jeez, Uncle Alan, what about the fish?
I couldn't help but imagine Gran caring more about the fish than Uncle Alan.
Yeah, I got you, Gran.
The picture stuck in my head. Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan, grumbling at him for frightening the fish. It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me. Dad tried to look annoyed. After the vicar finally finished droning on, we started the singing. All things bright and beauty. Full. Ben started wailing. No, howling. Dad took him out. Well played, Ben. Laughing felt much better than crying. The wake was at our place. There were so many people. I didn't know most of them. Everyone said how sorry they were. How Gran was. Such a wonderful lady. I wish she could have heard them. Everyone had a story about Gran. Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box. Or when she saved a toad that had hurt its leg. Or how she decorated Mum's room like an underwater kingdom, so she could feel like a mermaid. That's so like her. One old lady told me how they used to bunk off work and go to the Glastonbury Music Festival. Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested. While protesting whaling.
Gran was small. How much
I
smaller than me?
expected this day
Still as small.
to be terrible, Journal. And it was. But I didn't expect to smile. or laugh. To be surprised, to feel happy that people loved Gran like I did. Each time I heard a story about Gran, I could imagine her laughing along with it. It was like she was there with me, helping me through it. I still feel in Peace's journal. Maybe there's a part of me that will always be sad, that will always miss her. But maybe that's okay. And that's the way it should be. I don't know what happens after we die.
Party time for all the little worms.
I think I know where we go. Into all the people who have ever cared about us. We make a sort of place for them in our hearts. I need to finish Grace's story. Gran would want me to. I want me to.
I looked up to see the stream time and it said 4 hours, 44 minutes and 44 seconds. Just because you know that thing about looking at times when it's all the same number. That was cool. It's very much my view on the afterlife as well. That we carry on as energy that we gave to people.
Let's summarize. After the dragon attacked her village, the kind Grace set out to return the fireflies. On her travels, she met a grumpy djinn guarding a fallen city of philosophers, and found a lonely fire creature named Lump. They became friends. But then, Lump needed to stay behind with the Ancient Ones in exchange for the gift of water breathing. Deep under the water, inside the lost Seekin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse, Grace had her big moment of doubt. But she pulled through it all. And now she is ready to face the dragon.
Do you recognize those coloring pencils? Peppy!
You. I thought I couldn't face you. But I couldn't face myself. I know you'll always be there. Maybe that's okay. You're part of this adventure. Part of me. Thank you. Now,
I will return the fireflies. I'm coming for you, dragon.
Did I get my words back?
with her confidence renewed, a newfound
Yes.
power coursed through her. I feel like I can do
Anything. Yeah, word magic. Light as a feather.
like cutting through.
Eldora's crabapple pie.
The world welcomed her.
Forward.
She felt that she could touch the sky. She felt that she could touch the sky.
They're very Moorish, aren't they? I'll usually eat a whole box of those. It's quite rubbish.
A tall tower loomed overhead. Many moons had shone above since first it was built.
Another obstacle. Ha! After what I've been through, you really think that will stop me?
age-old crumbling stones. A lone figure stood, unbowed, defiant. It drew her to it. Her foe rose before her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying. Let's hope I'm up to the task. What now? Nothing's moving. Must be more to do. That's it! A gust of fresh air rewarded Grace's efforts. As she rose up the stairs, Grace knew the tower's purpose: to watch over a long-forgotten land should ancient evil stir. No statue this time, but bone and scale and claw. In its fire-wreathed home, waiting.
There you are!
Oh, those crackers are good.
And here I come. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. It was a great idea. Woo! Ha ha! Round 2. Yeah!
The world darkened around Grace. She had reached the Dragon's Mountain. For the first time, Grace felt no fear.
Call that an ending?
She knew she had
Try again.
all she needed. For the first time, Grace felt no fear. She knew she had all she needed.
Whoops, wrong button. We're coming up on another ad break in a little over a minute.
For the first time, Grace felt no fear. She knew she had all she needed.
It's not a repair. Is it a rise? It's an ignore.
Feels warm on my soles. Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance. It did not slow her down.
I laugh in the face of lava.
Oh, we've gone into ads. Whoops. Hey, if you're still able to hear me, don't forget to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, and of course remember to love yourself. We'll take some ad breaks. We will do just that. It feels like only seconds ago that we were having the last ad break. It's been a whole other hour. This game was listed as 4.5 to 5.5 hours long, so we are very close to the end. It is 2 a.m. here. We're going to be going until maybe 3 at the latest. I do have belly dancing tomorrow, but that's all good. It's not until 10:30, so we got preparations to do. There is a Huffler, like a dance party coming up later in the year. My friend Grace and I have to rehearse the song that we choreographed together to KDA's Villain. It's a very good song. Very, very nice dance for us to dance. I may have been easily swayed into the concept of doing a solo, so I need to choreograph a solo, which means I need to pick a song that I want to do it to, and then pick some moves to center it around, and then fill in the rest around it. So that'll be that. And yeah, and they'll be practicing the choreography that we already do. There's sort of 5 or 6 songs that we regularly dance. So yeah. Plus, I've got I think I've got School of Rock rehearsals tomorrow. So that's another thing. I have to check. I can check that now. Team up. Is it the 3rd tomorrow? Kids, Drew, Rosalie, Kids, Rosalie, Gabe and Dewey. Kids and Dewey. I don't have rehearsals tomorrow. Sort of, yes. I think I've got Thursday and Friday though. This coming week. Teachers on Thursday, on Tuesday. Teachers on Thursday. Alright. Hey, we're back. Thank you so much for enduring the ads. We take ads every hour to remind ourselves to stretch, to hydrate, stretch, take your pills, take your meds, and don't forget to love yourself. The words are getting interchangeable the later it gets. Funny because we're playing a game about interchangeable words. Right now we're going to rise this up and grab this firefly. I don't know how much we're meant to rise, but we're going to go for it.
In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine. Looks like my village. But it can't be. It's a trick. It has to be. An eerily familiar sight awaited her. That's my house. How? Eldoreva!
It is a bit like a Sonic level.
No! Wait! Come back! Oh, no! No, no!
Oh no.
Only emptiness remained. Only emptiness remained.
No repairs?
I
Maybe
won't
go
let
back.
it end that way. Her thoughts raced ahead of her. This can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real. She gripped the chain with furious determination.
We're going back and reliving through the levels, aren't we?
I know you're there. Roar all you like. It won't stop me. Oh. I hope you can forgive me. Torn between rage and regret. Grace pushed ever upwards.
Whoops. We've almost got all of the fireflies, so we must be nearly there.
But even through adversity within and without, her determination shone bright. She had grown. I hope you find your peace.
Thanks, guy. Right. Getting
Almost
there.
there. Chilling winds shook her to the bone. Still she climbed.
That repetitive noise is gonna kill me. I gotta stop climbing chains. It's not gonna kill me, it's gonna put me to sleep. We don't want that. Not right now. I might have to have an energy drink just to get the job done.
Almost there! Let me through and let's finish this.
Glad we're on the same page. Every stride pushing against. Storm and snow. Defiant. Unwavering.
One step after the other.
That's Bo. That's where I last saw... Lump!
Pullman!
How are you here?
Not sure.
I'm so glad to see you. After I left you, I felt so confused. I didn't know if I'd done the right thing.
Lump, see how far you come. You grown big. Lump did right thing.
Don't go!
Have to, Grace. But we'll always be there in the remembering.
I'll make sure to keep you there. Goodbye, little lump.
Sorry? This place.
Hello, dragon. Here I come.
Finally. Grace readied herself for a confrontation.
Right. This is it.
Hello? Bit of an anticlimax. When she first set out, Grace wanted to return the sacred fireflies to their rightful home. But now she realized that, regardless of how her adventure ended, the journey had forever changed her. Standing there, she felt... reflective. Every choice, every hardship, and every challenge had been leading to this. No moment was wasted. It was a life lived, and it was hers.
Come forth, dragon. Every twist and turn of my journey has led me to you.
Large.
I'd hate to miss the finale.
Why did you scare away all our sacred fireflies?
Why? They were in my way.
They're with me now, and I won't let you harm them.
You cannot win this battle. Begone!
You can't just make me disappear.
Thank you.
I am the Unmaker, the Ender of Worlds.
Not this
It
one.
is large.
All things must come to an end. Your friends, your family, you.
Not if I can help it.
In time, even dragons fade.
I've pondered this elsewhere.
One person can make a difference. I know that now.
You have been reading the wrong stories, little one. Sometimes things just end.
If you want to end this world, you're going to have to go through me.
Yes. That's what I've been trying to do.
You've never met resistance before, have you? You can't hurt me, and I can't hurt you.
And what is your solution, little one?
I'm not sure. Maybe just talk it out?
Very well. You may ask me one question.
Make this one count, Grace.
The fireflies. What are they really? Where does their power come from?
At first, I thought they could be destroyed along with the rest of your world.
But they couldn't.
No. They are ancient energies. As am I. We are part of the same cycle.
So the fireflies are the key to stopping you.
There is no stopping until I am done. Then I can rest. Then I can dream. Until it begins again. You have had your one question. I have work to do.
Please! I've overcome so much to get here. I've had to face what I am and what I'm not. It was a struggle. And I think it always will be.
I envy your fight.
It can be yours too. You can change things.
No!
What? Why? You can't hurt me.
I did not aim for you. Some things are not to be changed.
I can't accept this.
You can. You will.
don't think there's anything I could do.
Again.
What happened?
Hey.
It's all gone, I'm afraid.
It can't be.
Is it going to be a never-ending story?
Gone. Why couldn't I do anything? Why couldn't I save it?
There was nothing to be done. Everything has a time to go, even worlds.
But I don't want that. I feel like a failure.
That's silly. You didn't fail because you couldn't win.
I couldn't?
The dragon is part of the world cycle. It cannot
Stretching.
be broken.
Then
Oh, hello, Vi.
point of all of this?
I failed at like 1 hour and
Before I even started.
45 or 54. I can't remember.
You recover fireflies.
This game's really beautiful.
Ancient
It's made me cry a whole lot.
born of the same cycle. Between you,
We're nearly there, I
them,
believe.
and your book,
Welcome in, Vi. Thank you for the
You'll work it out.
recommendation. It's been wonderful.
Wait! What do you mean?
I hope all the move went well. It must be a new day there. There. Must be a new day there for you.
Please come back.
Amy's putting pillowcases on the pillows,
There
which is
was
where
only
pillowcases
one
go.
place left to look.
But Vi says hi. I can't hear what you're saying. The music's very loud. Amy might not hear what I'm saying. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is it inside myself?
think.
Oh yeah.
Your book.
Do we have hope in there again? It certainly was.
Astoria was gone. But the fireflies still remained,
Oh, I got most of them.
waiting for a new beginning. You're rebuilding the world, aren't you? And you're starting with my memories.
Puppy. Can I make it? No.
A fruitful work.
Ah, Happy Jin. I'm using the fireflies to recover the memories. I hope I got enough.
A remembrance of home.
If they need all of them, I'm going to be a little sad.
I've run out of fireflies. We're stuck. There's still something missing. Hey, you're still here, Firefly. Can you help? That's it, Firefly. Now you're ready for a new story. And I have to say goodbye too. Thank you, Firefly.
Oh. Thank you, Lawful. I think we're just about wrapping it up.
Never thought I'd see you again.
Oh, it's coming back for one more cry.
You're not really here, are you?
Oh goodness. Oh, they've got me surrounded. I'm in trouble.
You didn't make it. You knew, didn't you? That you wouldn't?
Oh no. They've got me blocked in. Too many
where the
grandmas.
Firefly came to me. They knew too. So, these are my memories of you. That's why you look. I'll hold you close.
Oh, sorry, I clicked too
I'll
fast.
take you with me.
Yeah. I love how closely this game aligns its concepts of the afterlife with my own. It's very nice.
Always.
Always.
Let's see what adventures lie ahead.
Could it be? That felt like an ending. There's probably a journal scene left.
Hello, journal. Reading these dusty pages makes me feel old. I reread them so many times as a kid, taking myself back to those dark moments, reassuring myself it would all be okay. That helped. You helped. I still miss Gran every day. Sometimes I hear her laugh in the back of my mind. Abby reminds me of her. Insatiably curious and fiercely independent. I hope she never loses that. Mum's coming to live with us for a bit. I hope her and Abby are going to make some memories of their own. They're already both obsessed with cat videos and Instasnap. Abby's birthday is coming up.
Abby must be
Maybe I'll get her a journal of her
my
own.
child's daughter.
She says
my daughter.
she wants to be a writer.
Yeah, that was a really good game. I can run around on the credits. Interactive credits. That's innovative and fantastic. And it was written by Rihanna Pratchett, which is so great because I love Terry Pratchett. Yeah, that really was a beautiful game. Dijkstra. Yeah, it was a beautiful game. I'm very glad this has been my evening. It was very emotional. It was a great little play. And I made new commands in StreamerBot that saved me, or saved the viewers from a Sammy, which is of course when I start playing the game without changing the scene. The mods now have the ability to correct my errant behavior by forcing it to go to the live scene, which I thought was very clever. And then it was very clever, twice. Yeah. And I got a couple sound redeems now as well, because I'm learning. I was mostly delaying so that I didn't have to have emotional trauma. You're welcome, Thud. Thank you for being here for it. Thank you for yelling out wetsuit at a time where I really needed to smile. Duggan. Oh, nice. Even listing the fonts that they used. They must be on attribution licenses. 3 production babies. Whale shark. Thank you for making the game so I could play it. I do appreciate a good game. And that was a very good game. Yay! Let's get back to here. Hey, it's me. It's MD. Thank you for joining me. If it was for a long time or a short time, I appreciate you being here. Should get up and get some coffee? Oh, absolutely. I have a great sleep ahead of me. I think I'm going to rest quite well tonight, and I got belly dancing tomorrow. But yes, thank you for joining. It's always lovely to have people turn up when you're going through a thing, even if they turn up for a little bit or a long while. It's nice. I gotta see who's on. If I raid, I will be disappearing real quick. I see Lawful Wood is back on. Let's raid back over to Wood. Since Wood raided us, and that was wonderful. I'm going to set that up now. I should get another browser so I can go with the raid. Let me get one of them ready first. And then we'll wrap up. Where am I? Here I am. Channel. It's probably going to double up the sound for a second. Let me stop that. There we go. Oh. There we are. Right. Right, we're up to date on the chat. Thank you very much for dropping in by. Thank you so much for the recommendation. I appreciate that. If I stream tomorrow, I might do another Try Not to Cry with Journey of the Broken Circle, Incomplete Circle, whatever it is. I also have a couple escape room games like The Room and The Room 2 because I wanted to do some just puzzle solving. We are going to hit this raid. We're going to head over to Lawful Wood. Wonderful streamer. If you're not following Lawful Wood, make sure you do when you get there. Although I suspect some of you came in and are just still lurking in here. we will see you next time. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hydrate, stretch, take your meds, and importantly, most importantly, don't forget to love yourself. And be kind on yourself. We've just gone through an emotional roller coaster, and if you start getting the big sads, just think wetsuits. And it should help. Or wait for a whale shark to come and pick you up. Okay, I'm gonna click and start this raid. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm running out of things to say. We will be done in about 4 seconds. I love you all. Have a good day, or a good night, or a good whatever you choose to acknowledge the time as. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.